Hey, Cubs. Hee hee. How are you guys? I have food. But not water. Hey, Aqua. Oh. And welcome back, Bozo. Hee hee. I'm glad to see you back. 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 Not bad. This is my mercenary outfit, Bozo. It's my default look before redeems. I have various outfits pertaining to what I would wear. How are you liking Mech Warrior? And oi oi oi. Listen. If I needed water, I will get it. But right now I'm not thirsty. I don't need to hydrate as much cause I don't speak. Easy. Hee hee. Listen. I'm fine. I'll get water in a bit. Trust me. Hum. But yes, how is you guys Thursdays? Anything exciting happen? I keep having terrible dreams, to be honest. I'm not quite sure why either. But it's very frustrating. Army of Darkness. Is that the Evil Dead sequel? Also, who needs water when I have Nutter Butters? Yeah, my dad just got back. He was out of town for business, so I wanted to welcome him home. So that's why I'm lit. Lit. Hee hee. Late. Panda, you need more sleep, pun. You need to take care of yourself. Or I will. Hey Asura. Hee hee. It's been a minute, I feel. I'm neighbor thirst posting, how dare you. I have played Deep Rock before, yes demon. Hee hee. Fendi. You dork. God damn it. No one is gonna appreciate my base outfit at this rate. Ayo. Sora. Let's fucking go. Congrats, hun. That's awesome. What's your degree? Degree. At this rate, Vendi, it seems like I need to raise the prices. Hee hee. Sora. That sounds like. That rocks. Don't you sigh at me. I'm sure you have never heard that on before. Hee hee. I'm very original with my jokes. Everyone, one of my jokes is a work of art. You should feel blessed. Exactly. It's original. Go for it, bozo.
For rock and stone!
That was an impressive jump. Hee hee. Hey Genio. And Yalaku is good. I have a couple friends who call me Laku. Thanks for the Luca summon, Shadow. Yeah, but no one sees the mercenary outfit. Hee hee. Everyone is just gonna think this is my default look. They're gonna be super surprised when my backstory is a mercenary. And Genio, we are just gonna Panda Prattle today. Talk a bit. Then watch the ZZZ trailer about 7 times. Then play some Genshin. Hee hee. And have a good one, Sora. Thanks for stopping by. Also, I got all the GOIs actually. Which is hella hype. I am at max stamina for now. Cause apparently Electro-Eyes don't give stam, which seems hella dummy. What do you mean, bozo? I'm always smiling. And yes, I do like anime, but I'm not that cultured on it. And hello, Syzygy. I don't know. Is that okay to call you that? I know it's just my TTS doing its best. Never heard of that name, bozo. I've watched Full Metal. Some of Komi. Some of Attack on Titan. All of the Persona 4 anime and Persona 3 movies. Steins Gate. Um. I can't think. Oh. My hero. I watched My Hero a bit. And yeah, I watched a lot of Ghibli movies as a kid. Pokemon Master, I think you already followed me. Yee. Your flea irritations have no effects here. Hee hee. I've never seen anything by Studio Trigger. Oh. Demon Slayer. That shit hella good. Are you calling me old? Are you saying I belong in a museum 'cause I'm old? What the hecky? So rude. I swear. See, what he doesn't realize is that I'm excellent at deflecting compliments. He has engaged in a fight he is unable to win. Oh yeah? I played some of that Vampire Battle Royale last night with Icy. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, Shadow. That's very sweet. Yee yee. The TikToks should start soon again. We had lots of delays 'cause of school, but we should start actually getting them together again. I like the outfits a lot, Bendy. But the movement is kinda really hard to track. I also suck at battle royales. I'm so bad at them. I can't really position myself good. I have decent aim and movement, but I always get sandwiched. So I struggle a lot in that regard. But it was fun to just hang with Icy though. She really is a sweetie. Listen. My perception is perfect. Do you not see these huge panda ears? They are here for listening. Hee hee. Oh my god, I could go for a sandwich right now. That would be so yummy. So good. Actually, chat. What is you guys' favorite sandwich shop? I love Firehouse. So much. I could sustain solely on Firehouse and be the happiest girl alive. Their sandwiches are based. It is expensive but so worth it. Subway is so bad. I don't know how people can eat Subway. It makes me so blah. Yeah, but they heat it up good quiche. And their turkey is super yummy. Oh my god. Fendi. You're speaking my language. Five Guys are the best. Their burgers are so greasy but way too yummy. I freaking love Five Guys and Firehouse. Those are my faves for fast food sandwiches. A Pop-Tart is not a sandwich, no. Hee hee. I mean, I like a nice proper grilled sandwich. But sometimes when it's just a fast food burger it hits different. Oh. You know what else has good burgers? Freddy's. Freddy's burgers are so good. I really like their burgers. And they have good ice cream too. But they are not near us at all. Only when we travel can we actually get a Freddy burger. But we go like every time. But I still think like the best fast food place is Chick-fil-A. They service impeccable. Their chicken nuggets are so good. And their chicken sandwiches slap. And their fries are so good. God, I'm so hungry now. Hee hee. I love Chick-fil-A. I also really like Outback. Thought that's a proper restaurant. Their blooming onions are so yummy. Hee hee. Chick-fil-A's are so popular. Jack in the Box is alright. I'm not like as big of a fan myself. Old Dog. Their blooming onions slap. Slap so hard. Oh ye. Let's figure out what we want to do about my Twitter PFP. And Twitter post. Okay. So first off, let's decide on a Twitter PFP. That I have to change to for a week. Since we hit that goal last week. Actually, literally last week now. No, we can just talk about it. Kyling. Really? Fendi. Yeah, isn't Aussie food just like British food? Anything you guys like. Wow. Fendi. Are you saying I like to steal people's cereal? How rude. Fuck you, Razast. Junkrat sucks. Fendi just wants to be mean to me. Also, we still have to decide something I need to post as well. Like I have a Twitter post I need to make. Okay, so we have Junkrat, Kyling, a baby panda, Komi-san, or Shrek. Demon. Please? The worst part is, that would probably be one of my most popular posts. Cause horny posting does so well on Twitter. Let me see some options lol. In the meantime, alright. The poll is up. Fendi. That is. You are awful. I couldn't do that. Profile picture. Brax. And hello Genshin Impact fan. Hee hee. Because we have never had a vote with bamboo. So I wanted to use it. I don't know, I like Comey. I think Comey is a good choice and isn't super embarrassing. Easy. Hee hee. Hee hee. Fendi isn't spending on Kylen cause he spends it all on this outfit. Hee hee. Hey hello Galleon. I'm doing okay. My eyes hurt. Like they legit hurt. And I don't know why. Yeah bozo, she's mute like me. Hum. I think it's a good choice. Thank you, chat. Good job. I'm so proud. Hee hee. Yeah, Razost wanted Komi-san. He's based for that. Hum. Did you mean the Komi-san PFP that you made for me, Razost? Or just a Komi pic? Yeah, I forgot to ask. The Komi Lacuna pic would be cute though. Okay, then give me idea for a Twitter post. There we go. The Twitter PFP is changed. Bozo, please. Give me some ideas. I swear I know it's all gonna be horny posting. Cause you guys are mad, Seuss. Hella sussy. I'm surprised you guys haven't said the most obvious one. Demon. Please? Low galleon, that's a good one. My Twitter feed is gonna be like, what the fuck are you on about? Or like, proof. Show milkers. Whereas milkers. Mommy. That's what's gonna happen. Demon, please. Alright, fine, I'll set up a poll. Alright. Go nuts. I would literally prefer the boob one over the Tifa one. Cause at least the titties is accurate. Oh God. This Twitter post is gonna haunt me. When I keep saying their ears. Listen, I appreciate you trying your best, bozo. Looks like the ears are taking this one. Oh no. Chat. We can talk about this. I do Vrax. I miss it now. This bullying is so much worse. Thanks for the follow. Kanto is bored. Alright, let me quote it and post it. Vrax. Don't bully me both ways. Oi oi oi. Hey Sakura. Vrax, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, hun. I really appreciate it. That is hella kind. And Bendy, thank you for the 100 bits. And Aqua for the 300 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate all that support. It's very sweet. Alright. Demon, please. Thank you for the 100 bits. Quiet. God damn it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. You guys are far too generous. Really? Way too sweet. Just honestly way too kind to me. Aqua. What the fuck? I just said that you are too sweet. Stop gifting me, damn it. You guys have spent way and above for my birthday. This is just way too much. Thank you, Aqua, for the 5 gifted as well. Jesus, guys. Triff. What the fuck? Why? Low Galleon. Guys. Why though? God damn it. Triff. Thank you for the 10 gifted F. That is incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Very, very, very sweet. And Logallion, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jesus. Thank you. Sakura, thank you for the 100 bits. And for the facts. The truth. They are panda ears. And Triff. Again. Hun. You do way too much. This is far too kind to me. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you for the 1K bits. Alright chat. So the line is, my back hurts. So let's talk about booba size and bra measurements. Is that good? Is that what chat wants? Chat too horny. Oh my god. Fendi. Why? Why would I network solely off titties? Brax. You just said no more bullies. Humph. Thank you for the 100 bits. Aqua. Thank you for the 300 bits. Jeez. Thank you. Hee hee. Sisters in Pain. That's a good one. Alright, fuck you, fine. I'll put in hashtags. Alright. It's posted. I am not liking it though. 'Cause fuck you. horny chat, god damn it. Thank you guys so much again. For the level 5 hype train. Thank you, thank you. That was incredibly generous. Thank you so much again. That is very, very kind. No. Heck you guys for that. I swear. So awful. Okay. Then we still gotta figure out what kind of art we wanna order. That should be the last thing we can do on stream. Is figure out what kind of art we wanna order. So what are we thinking? Any ideas? Still. I'm not made of money. Hee hee. I wish I could get animated. But right now I need to sort out financials. We should be getting more of those pixel art stickers. Yee. We can keep it in the back of our minds if you guys want. We are also gonna get new emotes and animated emotes too. So we gotta figure that out too. But that will be more with time when I can get in touch with my emote artist again. And find a good animated artist. Cause I want it to match the main art style of the other emotes. Like how Lisby has done before. Alright. Well, we can let that sit. In the meantime, I wanna play some Genshin. Well, to be honest, I wanna play ZZZ. Hee hee. But we all want things. Why is the Genshin screen so fucking bright? It hurts my eyes. To be honest, Vendi. Yes. Merch is gonna wait. Cause I need to find art that I can actually use commercially. And then find out what kind of product I wanna put it on. And then also find out pricing and all that. It's a lot. And it will be my first time doing anything like that. Vendi. Stop being horny. I swear. Hairpin? You know my audience is like 90% male, right? I was thinking a t-shirt. Or like a water bottle. Something like that. Oi oi oi. Demon. I'm not doing booba mouse pad. That's not what Lacuna is or anyone I want Lacuna to end up being. She is wholesome. She is flashy but not lewd. Stickers would be easy. Fendi, I see you liking my post, you perv. Exactly. Panda is not for lewd. Let's go. We got all the days. Why would that be the post you want algorithm-timed?
Save this money.
I swear. I would love to do a Luca plushie, but I might be redesigning him soon.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me? Should I save this money or invest it?
There. Now the category is updated. Who? $400 primos. Oh my god. Alright chat. Are we ready to wish? Hee hee. And have a good time at work, Resist. Also, I'm gonna get some water now. Okay. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready to gamble? Hee hee. Oop. There's no golden light. Rip. Feels bad. Is that like? Three of the exact same sword. Oh. It's Gutter Girl. Is she any good? Are all of our Genshiners out of chat right now? Hee hee. I hate how many like this post already has. Fair enough, Cosmic. That was such a shitty pull. Oh well. I'm still already 4 wishes up. It doesn't take that long. Aqua, thank you for the gifted sub to Bozo. Bozo, you need the horny hammer bad. Chill. Hee hee. What do you mean whose hips choked a monster? Excuse me. Oh my god. She has such a resting bitch face.
I'm taking the stage.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey. Yeah.
Those are cool animations at least.
Let me tell you how.
Yeah.
To our success.
She's afraid of frogs? Why? Frogs are so freaking cute. Findy. Is that actual lore? I hope it isn't. Her hips aren't that wide. She's not like Shenhe or anything. Never mind. Those hips are massive. Hee hee. Acutely. Quiche. It's spelled. Sorry, hun, I don't know Spanish. Yeah, I know, like nothing about the game Sakura. Don't apologize, hun. You don't need to apologize for not knowing a language. Hey, Akane. I'm doing well. We just got Rock Band. Though I have no clue what she does.
Xinyan's the name and rock and roll's the game.
Oh, she gets a shield. That doesn't seem bad. I see. So I can apply a shield then swap. And give my other characters more damage. Hey Nate. We just pulled for this girl. And hey Asher.
Drop month NR8 Misla 44 Luca Bongo Misla 44 Luca Bongo Misla 44 Luca Bongo Misla
Heck
44
no.
Luca Bongo.
I don't like Japanese voices unless it's a Japanese game. Thank you for the 8 months, Shiro. How are you doing, hun? Exactly. If I was in Liwei, I would use Chinese. I like it representing the culture the game is placed in. How are you, Nate? Doing well. Yvonne status Germanic.
Whatever's going on over there, looks pretty rock and roll to me.
And then we are getting the gross French soon. Hee hee. And yes, Kane. This is free account. I'm doing well. We just did a 10 pull and just got 3-star weapons and shing-a-ling.
I just came up
Though
with
I
an
have no
awesome
clue how
new
she
riff.
is.
Wanna hear it?
Shiro, oh no. Hee hee. God damn it. That Twitter post actually like. Is from my birthday stream. And Chad decided what I had to post on Twitter.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
So that post is not of my own volition. Hello, gamer. Hee hee. How are you, hun? And the post is doing a little too well for my liking.
Whatever's going on over there, looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Demon, I will suplex you.
Yeah.
Yes, Genshin is co-op up to 400. Also, I got all the GOIs last stream. Thank you for the 112 bits, hun. I really appreciate the impact they make on my waller. I don't know if she is worth leveling up cause I already have Amber.
Leave it to me.
Oh boy. A time challenge.
Drop.
Easy peasy. I know the slimes in this game aren't Slime Rancher cute, but they're adorable. Have a good sleepies, Shiro. Mochi slaps. Aqua, I will slowly level people up when I have more resources. Right now I gotta save the good stuff for my mains.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Crumble apart.
It's nothing.
Lights out. Yes. Starfall.
Hello, mobile. And hey, Alishka. How are you two doing? Hee hee. I don't want a level up game. Relax. I need to see about ascending all the characters soonish. Cause level 30 is when I can actually ascend them again. By the way, chat. The actual restraint I have to nod to the main story while offline grinding was so high.
Don't waste my time.
Bet you can't.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Judgment. Drop.
Submit.
You can't run. Punishment.
Also, why can't Nanguang aim? Like when I'm on top of the tower.
We should look for a new
And she
investment.
just can't aim
Or
down a
doesn't
little.
grow.
Also, anyone else find it super weird how the Electro-Eyes don't give stamina? I feel like that was the main reason they were fun to get. Oh boy, fetch quests. Everyone's favorite bear-ass collecting pastime. Hee hee. What are the rewards, Cosmic? I haven't actually gotten to Azuma yet. Oh. They actually talk about Azuma here. That's cool. What do you mean, Vrax? A shop owner that says Shiba Inu?
Where has Master gone this time?
Wah. Hee hee. Am I being spoiled? Him.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra.
By the way, how do you get character bonuses? Just like any of them. I see. I'm excited to see it, Cosmic. Cause I've heard a lot about Leeway. Hey, Helix. How are you doing, hun? Oh, that's why. I see. Okay. The dailies are done. Gotcha. So it's just part of the characters. Got it. Thank you, hun. Yeah, I got in that beta so fast. Hee hee. I want it so bad. Thanks for the follow, shape shifter. How are you, hun? I really wanna play it. So bad. I'm doing quite well, shapeshifter. We had a bad pull, but I'm still learning the game, so I can't be upsetty. Also, I don't know how I didn't know this. But apparently May is Asian Heritage Month. Which is pretty cool as a Korean. Thanks for the hydrate, Vrax. That seems a little too accurate, Vrax. Hee hee. That's literally just me. Honestly, I wish I knew more Korean. It's a really cool part of my culture and I want to learn more. But also like I can't really use it. You're kidding. Please don't tell me I need to swap to a Menno Traveler. will cry.
There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
Fuck. I don't know have any other Imenos. Hee hee. God damn it. Fuck me. Welp. Time to climb back up. Sorry, chat. And she's so much weaker as a Menno, I feel.
Genshin Impact is the...
Oh boy. What is this?
Genshin Impact is the only adventure game that actively encourages you to beat up a child each week. Spend hundreds of hours hunting in-game treasure and spending real-world currency to collect sexy anime characters with impractically asymmetrical outfits.
Oh my.
Each with their own distinct personality that makes the Genshin well worth the gambling. There's the overworked one, the overworked one, the overworked one. Hey, wait a minute. You play one of two twins. Doesn't matter which you pick because the cutscenes and dialogue will misgender you no matter who you choose. The two of you are separated when a Primogem-shaped god kicks you in the dick, which is an accurate portrayal of the game's gacha system. Now it's up to you to find your lost brother. Sister. You are joined on your adventure by Piedmon, a sentient baconator who happens to have the exact same design motif as that god that just beat you up, but there's no reason to read into that. Instead, Piedmon suggests the two of you walk around the entire planet. This is a rational suggestion, in so much as it was suggested by your rations. Travel across the nations of Teyvat, from bisexual Japan to libertarian Germany to the rolling hills of Zhongli's butt.
Sorry. Bisexual Japan. Hee hee. Fair enough.
Work your own butt off so people will finally agree to help you locate your missing twin. Oh, you saved our whole country? Here, we'll put up a poster. There. That'll find him.
Gee, thanks.
Fuck you, Delu.
No, don't worry. This poster's interact box is the size of a boss arena. Passersby literally can't help but read it instead of talking to nearby NPCs or going through doors. Whoops. Use all 7 elements to rapidly swap between characters to crush your enemies underneath an avalanche of numbers. Or don't, because the game has decided you can't switch characters right now because you're too short, so now you have to die. Roll for characters, roll for weapons, roll for artifacts, roll for substats.
That's just me in real life.
Ooh, this one looks good. Come on, come on, come on. No. 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 No.
Hi. It looks like you're having trouble with your rolls there. You know, you could always spend money. Come on, just a little money, just one money, just 30 money for a swimsuit for this cardboard cutout.
Paimon, please.
You could be the one to give these women pants. Don't Amber's shorts look uncomfortable?
Oh my god,
Aren't you
pants.
tired of seeing Kamisato's diaper from every conceivable angle? Paimon is in a menu right now. Can you shut up for like 2 seconds? I literally can't. I wonder when I'm gonna finish Starless my big sister.
You know the voice acting is quality because the English actors are aged like a fine osmanthus wine, unable to reveal their role for months for literally no reason. Pour one out for Scaramouche. One day you'll be able to put that meaty Genshin credit on your resume. On that note, if you're looking for someone to voice Il Dottore when he finally shows up, my website is www.brendanblaber. Hang out with other players in co-op mode, and only other players, because when you have a friend with you, all the NPCs in the world suddenly think that you smell. Enjoy looking at another player's world and barely interacting with anything, like some sort of parasocial ghost. But that is, if you could join your friends
Co-op
at
is
all,
weird.
since the world level keeps new players locked away in baby jail for weeks with characters they can't even upgrade until they've beaten the game. Sometimes it's wildly charming, and other times
Oh
the
no,
localizer
not baby
appears
jail.
to be a sphinx with a thesaurus trying their worst. Nothing but proper nouns and prose so purple that it would superconduct if you hit it with a snowball. Wow, these side quests have a surprising amount of dead parents in them. You know what they say, sire a child, die in the wild. Mayhaps this lore will be a bit more cheerful. Oh no! If there were 2 gods in Liyue, and one of them killed the other with a rock, would that be fucked up or what? It's pronounced Liyue. Lee, waste your time with side content like fishing,
Zhang Li,
mini-games, and the world's most cumbersome tea set as you prepare for future adventures in the nations of
Wait, there's
Sumeru
fishing?
and Nanalan. There's a great, big, wonderful world out there for you to explore. And the only limit is your imagination.
Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later?
Paimon. 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 Paimon!
Long live the king.
I am a girl!
I should probably tell her I'm just streaming on Twitch,
Just
right?
use the glider.
Hey, thank you guys so much for watching.
That is pretty good. Hee hee. I still want to know what bisexual Japan means. Haha. I like fishing mini-games. So I actually really want to try it. Also, I've never played Stardew, so I don't know what that mini-game is like. She has really good fingernails. Okay. Finally.
takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea.
Little worried about this idea of yours, Paimon. Also, isn't Ganyu like 16?
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Yeah? Not sure about using a ballista near a city like that.
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures. Oh, that's right! Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Sure. I guess.
I'll keep this close.
Now give me back my Geo. Hello.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
I was behind you, lol.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick.
That is a
isn't
bit
it?
of a stretch.
How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Oi oi oi. Also. How is a floating talking gremlin suspicious?
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
This seems really bad to just beat up the guards of a town we are allied with. But sure.
It's no good.
Tactical retreat!
Who goes there? Take the target alive!
fun.
Take the target alive! Bested! To arms! Attack!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Give up.
Also,
Stop. What's all this about?
it's a little silly that I am using Ningguang to beat up her own guards. Hee hee.
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
Wait. Hee hee. You can see Ningguang's gems still.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liu Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liu Qixing.
I'm a cat girl, but not really.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
I really love her outfit. It's so cute.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
Then they suck. Cause they literally instantly tried to arrest me.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Why would that complicate? If anything, we should mention that Zhang Li was involved. If we mention Zhang Li, we might be able to learn more about him.
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liu as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Okay. I see now. I see where this plot is going. They are tired of being ruled by gods.
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it.
Oh, I see. It's just catching who is upset about it.
Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
I mean, can't we just get along? And not, you know, murder people. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pro not murdering. Hee hee. I don't murdering people is a pretty not based. I think not murdering people isn't based.
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're
Thanks
a
for
good
the follow,
listener,
Ginian.
Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year.
But like, she still didn't tell me how to get there.
The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
She just wants food.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and, well then, may we meet again, Traveler.
Oh. Why? How did it fade to black? Why was it so complex they couldn't explain it?
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime!
That is disgusting. Why would you even mention that?
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
Slimes seem like poor people food.
Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain boom shakalaka, of course.
Hee hee. She's so cute.
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
It sounds like ice cream, but you have to murder cute slimes. I don't think Paimon is edible.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
But why? Wah. Food is so abundant. Why would you eat this flying creature?
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
There's no end to this.
Shade! It's nothing.
Becomes the hunted.
God, Ningguang damage is so nice. Yeah, waifu impact is fun. We doing the story.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers.
How are you, Kite?
If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Who talks like that?
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Of course not, Bendy. We are super wholesome. Hee hee.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
In a trade war, the perfect
Let me check
hunter
something.
leaves no trace.
God damn it. Too many likes. You guys are horrible. We got a rock band girl today, Kite. I see. I feel like I should hold on to these, right? Thanks for the hydrate. What up, dog?
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned.
Holy shit.
Will it do?
Ma'am. It's just sugar on slime. It's not worth it much.
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome.
Paimon. That's just. You can't just take advantage of them for this. Thanks for the follow the gender gerblin.
If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
What the? Paimon. The vase it's in doesn't matter. What do you mean? It's literally like 2 ingredients. Like actually. It's just sugar and slime. You don't need a mixing bowl even. And hello.
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
That doesn't look edible. Hee hee. I'm with a traveler here.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Also. Again. The way slimes work. Is they consume something and dissolve it. So that would be like mega acidic. That doesn't seem edible. God damn it, Paimon. Why does everyone want to hurt Paimon? She's precious.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Gerblin, please. Old dog. You know what you did. Hey, Jackie. How are you, hun?
According to Kuchi,
What's up?
This is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
What the? This man is a robot. Did you see the gears turning? His brain was like still computing the message.
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
What are the Yuheng? Also, sir, please, when you are thinking, refrain from speaking out loud.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
Thanks for the nom-noms.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Can she just say like, it's shit, and toss it off the edge? Hee hee.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Quiche. When I went to Taco Bell yesterday, that's what my mom got. She likes the Mexican pizza.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too.
Princess. Thank you so much for the raid, hun. How was your stream? Hee hee.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
Oh, Kenshi. I've tried to play Kenshi a few times. Listen. As long as I'm having fun and I'm not spending anything on it, then I'm happy.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
But how does it float? Wah. Hee hee. Save scumming is a viable strategy.
At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
You're just using all your resources. Honestly, the gacha system isn't so bad so far. But I've only played like 3 days. Also, it's a little much to say it blots out the moon. It's big, don't get me wrong. But also like 90% of it is outside.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
What? That's a little extreme.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
Quiche. When do I grow then? When do I get past 5 feet? Please? Hee hee. OBS, please. There we go. It wasn't working for a secchi. Listen, a stream isn't a stream without a little scuff. Thanks for the follow, Darkwood Rising. Wolf.
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Inhale, Alice. How are you, sweetie?
Just Vergoldet? No.
I mean... she's been in the party. So I can't like... Like, obviously she's nowhere we are. She literally has been fighting with us this whole time. Hee hee.
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Paimon. Holy shit, watch your mouth. We are streaming. I don't wanna get toesied. TOS. Hee hee.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
Again. She's literally a part of the Team Paimon.
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Hee hee. This is just my dreams come true right here.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
I didn't even realize the ties on her kipao. This kipao is actually so revealing. It doesn't scream I'm the president.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7.
So Venti would be one of them, right? Interesting.
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
Those are big spears.
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that.
Holy shit. This game is so pretty. What a screenshot. Like actually. That is super pretty.
Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You, no doubt, saw.
Fendi. It's the bloom and the way it lights up the landscape. You are just being critical. Fidelity isn't everything.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Hee hee. Boy. This is a hard line. Am I fan of Apro strafes or not? It's or is it? Hum. Hee hee.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Actually. That was as vague as I could have guessed. Literally. I had a 50% chance to get it right. Hee hee. Considering it's either a guy or a GILR. Girl.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Need a more physically demanding job.
That's the opposite of me. I'm like, please, I just want a desk job.
What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Like. It's a big place. But there's no like actually rooms. It's just floor space. It's kinda strange. Like even her room is open air. Okay, code breaking, got it. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna help myself. The crux. I'm sorry. What? Are you saying there is cannibals? The only maid that I remember is in Mondstadt. Where the one girls keep saying. All I can think about is Delu. D-Luke. Hee hee. Oops. Sorry, Ningguang.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
How? There's literally one chair in this whole palace.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
Calm down, princess. The only friends she plays with are Beto.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets.
Hee hee.
Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah,
No.
I had a feeling.
I'd pick Ningguang. Catching literally has said several times about how much the time of the Adepti are over. If anyone is suspicious about killing Rex Lapis, it's her.
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them.
I wonder if the actors for the Liyue characters are actually Chinese. Cause they always pronounce the Chinese words super well.
Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Paimon. God damn it. Paimon, why?
It's all right. I like direct people.
She's not direct, she's just trying to take advantage of people.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
I choose Ningguang. You are the object I want. Come here. See to Ningguang, here I come. Hee hee.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
I'm not part of this, Paimon.
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it.
I feel bad. Like legit. This feels really mean.
Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey. Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there.
God damn
in the
it,
most
I'm on.
obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
I don't like taking advantage of people. Exactly, Quiche. Hee hee. Here's some sugar on a non-edible corpse. I will take the biggest secrets you have.
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here.
It's just gonna be Beto's boat. Hee hee.
Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to.
Please don't take it. We already read that whole thing. So why do we need to take the piece of paper?
Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of
No.
what she says for ourselves.
She literally wants us to go there to take care of the issue without having to spend any resources.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Did we just... We already read the whole thing. Why do we need to take the paper? God damn it. We have paper, though. Like it's super easy just to circle the location.
Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And, they look really mad at us, too. Give up. Submit.
Stay right there. Let's not waste time.
Yeah. No escape.
You're not going anywhere.
Punishment.
This is bad.
You can't run.
This isn't good. Harden up. Take cover. Chill to the bone.
It's no attack. Yeah. Drop.
Frozen food.
Starfall. Rumble apart.
This first. Finally, some quiet.
Let it rain. Don't waste my time. Submit. Judgment. You can't run.
Shouldn't get careless.
Yeah.
Let's move. Toxifying heat. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Give up.
Roast and fry.
Judgment.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Your life is mine. Yeah.
You need to hurry up.
Shame.
Roast and fry.
Drop. No one escapes my sight.
This one's well
Don't
done.
waste my time.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
It's nothing.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Get him.
Roast and fry.
Give up. Judgment.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
It's nothing. Yeah.
You need to hurry up. Fuel's clogged.
Why the hell was he so tanky?
Let it rain. Don't waste my time. Submit.
This should be fun.
Judgment. Lights out.
Breaking a sweat.
You can't run. Drop.
This
Give
should
up.
be fun.
I don't remember anyone else being so TNAKY. Tanky.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
Oh. That is a good point.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
Paimon sometimes has good points. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch.
Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
The plot thickens more than Shenhe.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
This isn't much of a marsh.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
She is lucky she is so adorable.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Okay, Quiche. Paimon can remember that exact quote. But she needs the paper to remember where the big red circle was. Thanks for the follow, Klebe. How are you, hun?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing.
I'm doing very well. I'm enjoying my time with the story a lot. I'm excited to see where it goes. Hee hee.
Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianxuan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
Interesting.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Beto. Hee hee.
Why, Mora, of course.
Damn it. Come on, give me my Ningguang and Beto relationship.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
I like Zhongli's red eyeshadow. It looks good on him.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Oh, I have plenty.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out.
How does he know this?
Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild.
Zhongli has the sexiest voice alive, princess. Keith Silverstein is based. Have a good night, princess. It's just deep is all. I think he sounds young still.
Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
That might be an issue. The most singing I can do is doo-dee-doo. That's it. Hee hee. That's the most I can help with, Zhongli.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
Wow. Rude.
We'll only know once she starts singing.
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Ahem ahem.
Da 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 da.
That's not singing. That's a jingle. Also, why was there a crackle?
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Paralela? Punishment!
Give up.
Drop! Judgment! Crumble apart!
It's no good. Give up.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
How was in Helix? How was? And no worries, Alice.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi again, you.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's-her-face? Paimon can't remember.
Yangu. Hee hee. That's cute, you can get it wrong.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Listen. There's so many simps for you, Gan. You would be surprised if I didn't know your name.
Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Her eyes are so pretty. I love the gradient. That's really, really nice. Quiche. Shush. I like hips, but mostly just cause I'm a jelly.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Does not one care that she's like a goat? Does no one care? Oh, I don't know, Vendi. Let me listen again.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
She is in JoJo's apparently. Oh, she streams. That's cute. Nope, she is not, I guess. Yeah, I haven't heard her before, it seems like. But I like her voice. It's pretty. But all the voices in Genshin make me jelly. And yes, Kane, the character designs are very, very good. But some of them I do consider practicality. Like Ganyu, for instance. Her titties and thighs just happen to be behind the one piece. But otherwise it's very pretty. Oh. Hee hee. Hi, you Maria. How are you doing? I hope my trash tier Genshin playstyle isn't too bad.
Oh, sorry, we brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
Oh. Really? That many have died? That's really surprising.
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Oh. Fenty is the only one left. Hee hee. True. We are all here for the waifus, Maria. Who is your favorite? It's true, Vendy. I think it's 'cause you can get away with any clothing if they are in bodysuits. Like this outfit minus the bodysuit is hella scandalous. But they can make it still look sexy without actually triggering people.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Shenhe is actually such a baddie. She is. Something. Hee hee. She is sheesh. Hey Cavro. I'm doing quite well. Just enjoying the story. I do really enjoy the husbandos, it's very true.
Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
Yeah, exactly, Vendy. It's super scandalous. It is not much better than skin. But they can still have it be that way. Since have it be scandalous without actually showing much skin. It's a smart design choice.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
His voice is too much, Maria.
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Oh.
Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Are the animal hybrids actually counted as Adepti? I didn't realize that. Keith Silverstein Maria. He also plays Torbjorn. Hee hee. Smexy Torbjorn. Also, if you know Persona, he plays Shido, the main villain.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Oh my god. She's hella old.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Okay. I am. I like her. Shush chat. Just as little shrimp. Just a smidgen. Shush. Don't, of course you do me. Hee hee.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord.
I don't think there is any bad choices in
If you would
Genshin.
excuse me, I should
Well,
return to my work
actually.
now. Good luck.
Not like Chi-Chi. If you choose Chi-Chi, then.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Thanks for the follow, Kazuha Hate Club official.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
Exactly. Shrimp for the waifus and husbandos. Be down atrocious for the mommies. And then protect the Babas. Hee hee.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Oi oi oi. Listen. Five foot is not tiny. It's small. But it's not like Chi-Chi or Clay. I want Chi-Chi so bad, Lunar. She's so cute. I like Jiangxi a lot too. Just their aesthetic is nice.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
But getting Chi-Chi seems really hard.
One, two.
She is so adorable though.
3, 4, and
Actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I haven't actually gotten a 5-star yet. I didn't realize that Chi-Chi was a healer though. Yeah, Cosmic, but you have to roll against the people actually on the banner. I really want to get her. And Toma. I want Toma really bad for reasons. That I will not discern. Nor will take any more questions on the matter. I just got the rock girl today, Maria. Xin Yan. But I don't know if she is any good. Yes, yes, Maria. I feel you, girl. Hee hee. He is the eye candy for the team.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Vtuber?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
What a good boy. Gotcha. I like the great sword, but I have no L already. Oh my god, the dogs are so expressive. Hee hee. Fendi. This is Toma. He is cute as hell. Fluffy, messy hair got me in shambles. Plus he got the drip. I don't even know you can build characters, Maria. Hee hee. Yeah, she was my healer for a bit, Lunar. Now I don't even have one. Actually. Really fast. I should spend some resin. Just so I can get this. Fendi. How do you not understand? Actually. We should do this really fast for the free primos. These are easy. Just 'cause he doesn't have abs and big muscles doesn't mean he isn't cute.
You can't run! Let it rain!
Don't waste my time.
What is ice good against? I forget. The rotation still confuses me a bit. I thought Pyro was good against Electro. And Electro was water. And water was Pyro. Wait. Then where is Hydro? God damn it. The typing is so confusing sometimes. Oh. Really? Icy is good on water? Her.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Is Electro good on ice then?
Over here! You can't run! The merrier!
Give up! Your life is mine!
Look at me. Just once more.
Welcome back from work, Razost. How was it? Don't all the elements combo?
It's nothing. waste my time.
Submit! It's nothing. Crumble apart! Starfall! No one escapes my sights! Judgment!
Lights out.
Drop! Starfall!
Wow. That was actually really good. Let's go. Have a good night, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. I need to do 2 more domains. Damn it. What can I do then? Oh. Wait. I need these for talents. I need the domains for the event page, Maria. Need to do 2 of them.
Your life is mine. Judgment! Drop! Punishment! Shake! Starfall! It's nothing. No escape. Give up.
Little bit scary, but that's okay. Perfect. We just gotta kill a ton of Fatui. I know, Maria. Hee hee. She is tall and pretty. It's unfair to be honest.
Submit! You can't run! Shiver! Ha! Crumble apart! Judgment! Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Yeah! No one escapes my sights. Judgment! It's nothing. Lights out. Yeah! Yeah! Shake!
I know, but also Ningguang is too much for me. Fendi, if I didn't know you better, that makes it sound like that was a roast of VTubers lol. Hee hee. Hell yeah. We got all the event done. Very nice.
Hello, nice.
What up, dog?
You're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millelith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no
I
position
really want to
stop
keep
them.
Almeria. Those dresses are so freaking pretty. But they are also really cliché. But also really, really pretty.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you.
I mean, I enjoy Hanbos. They are pretty. But also like... they aren't very practical. Like if I went to prom or a dance or something. Then I wouldn't want to show up in a hanbo. I would want a dress.
Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
The bigger thing for me, Maria, is the heels. Literally like all the girls wear heels in this game. Like bitch, I can't even walk down the hall without tripping. And they want me to climb mountains in those. Hell no.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Hee hee. I've worn hunbos for like Lunar New Year. Or for a couple of my birthdays when my grandparents came. I would rather have a sword SGY. SYZ. Syzygy. TTS doesn't like your nicknames, haha.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Whew. Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
They just seem like they suck, to be honest.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
They don't help, really.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad.
It's a lot like a kimono vendi. It's just a ceremonial dress.
But where could we find him now?
Havok. Hava. Hee hee. How are you, hun? How was your stream?
Where would he go at a time like this?
Like here. Even Lumine has heels. They are short, sure, but they aren't for climbing. Actually, I want to count all the heels. Yep. Oh, hell yeah? Not that badly arched. Oh. Fuck that. That is. Who? Why? That looks so bad. Those are just sandals. Of course, Mommy Raiden has heels. Oh. Those don't look fun either. At least they didn't give Aloy heels lol. Wait, her boots are so cute. It's funny how they have fur inlined. But then she's wearing a top with midriff and bare legs. And bare shoulders. Yeah, def heels. Yeah, those would suck to fight in. At least Hu Dao has normal shoes.
Silly churl bit.
It's most of them, sure. But it's less than I was expecting, actually. Cause heels are considered sexy, so usually most games just slap heels on everyone. But at least the characters who are a bit sportier have lower arches. Fendi, please. Hee hee. Also, yee. Why is Aloy so small? She's not short in the games either. So I don't know why she's short here. She's actually pretty tall, all things considered. Hee hee. Fendi. You are. Such a perv, I swear. Also, Isn't like. Mona Young. Right? She's not 18, right? Listen, Quiche. Everyone is tall. He, her. Shush. You're 5'6", Maria. Everyone is taller than me, I swear. I know Noelle isn't 18. Oh. Okay. We in the clear. Listen. I just want assure. Keep looking at cake then. Carry on. Hee hee. Maria, but being tall is so attractive. Being short is just like. Am gremlin. Hee hee. But they can bend down, Quiche. I can't bend up. Hee hee. But actually say Maria. Also Coswell. I can't speak. So. Little hard not to be introverted. No, being short is like so unlucky though. Like when a girl is taller. She can be sexy, she can be cute, she can be anything. But when you're short, it's just. She's short and cute. You got no leggies. Hee hee. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased 'cause I am short though.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
My balance is terrible though, Resist. I am front-loaded as hell. I wish it was my hips, cause then you can be centered to the ground. Everyone was short at some point, Fendi. It's like saying I was born at a very young age. Hee hee.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
This seems like a bad idea to just leave gold in pits.
This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Don't mind the guy dead over there.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you
Paimon.
here.
You buffoon.
But even if we can't take any,
Quiche.
we can still have a closer look, right?
I'm not that small.
Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Then don't say tall is better. Humph.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Paimon.
Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia.
There's literally a guy right over there dead.
Huh? Look! What happened here?
There she goes.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
Thanks, Sherlock. Never would have guessed with the music. The totally not I'm the bad guy music.
Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Also, why was there like just one guy? Oh. That's cute. The walking on Mora actually has a unique sound. I appreciate that attention to detail. Also, where exactly in here does it get printed? It just seems like it gets stored here.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Oh no. The fetch weak guy was bad. Who could have seen this coming? That the bad guys were in fact bad guys. Gasp. Shock.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location.
Secret. My man. It's in the open. It's literally like 2 roads away from the city. Listen, he's a good-looking guy. But also, he's a child. Bad dumped his. Hee hee. Hee hee.
Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
Well, 10. Right? Cause one of them died, I think. Helgraf, thanks for the street clothes. And just to show the stockings. So cute.
She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that.
But you see, child, I can respawn. You cannot.
When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along. to feel the thrill of battle.
The clash of bone and sinew. Hee hee. He's just Gray Fox.
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey,
'Cause he is Heva.
Try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
He hella horny for battle.
Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. How unbecoming.
Don't waste my time.
You can't run!
Celestial Voyager!
It's
Try this.
You wait. Give up.
Cowering
Submit.
already? Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got it. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Stop monologuing while I'm eating. Hey, Jackarel. How was your stream, hun? Hee hee.
Drop!
No use hiding back there.
Don't waste my time. Blood your face.
All you do is run.
No escape!
Crush you.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Crumble apart!
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But
Pretty sure I beat him in that
that's
cutscene.
about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now.
Why is there a dragon
I
there
see.
again?
Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Oh. That's his corpse. I see. Magical girl transformation. Hee hee.
Not bad. But
to cost you! Yeah!
Oh my god, that music.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Give up.
You can't run! Judgment!
It's nothing.
Die here.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
Jesus.
You can't run! Drop! Starball!
Give up.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Wow. That was so fucking cool. I was not expecting that out of Genshin. Like a 3-stage fight, and that music was so epic.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Why are you saying foul legacy transformation? What a nerd.
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
Ayo Jackarl spoilers. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you and Mondstadt.
Oh, yeah?
Tell me, how could that be?
He didn't say it kills him, Jackarl. He just said that it wears on his body. As in makes him tired. Yes, wear him out doesn't mean he dies from it. That is extrapolation. I didn't read it as such. Thanks for the follow, someone who needs Sayaka. Hee hee. Oh, Vendi. Do you mean Zenless Zone Zero? Have you seen the trailer for it? Hee hee. We could watch it. If you want. Hee hee. I appreciate you trying to explain the lure, Jackarel, but I'm still learning it for the first time. Hum. I wonder what it looks like. If only we had some sort of form of video. That could showcase the gameplay and characters in a stylized fashion. That would be really cool. Really cool.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
How? Wah. That's a hard read, my dude.
But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied.
Okay. We We joked about him getting horny from battle. But That seems a little sussy chilled.
Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
What a fucking nerd.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
That's some anime rival bullshit.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia
to keep him weak, Jackarel.
In fact, it might be that the exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Oh. He faked his death? Why though? Interesting.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Shashkish. This is the big boss's vision all along. Hee hee.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak.
L. What a walking L.
Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
Why though? My man. Why? This is actually just an MGS plot.
If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
If only I could act in cutscenes. Literally just stab him.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Pre-rendered cutscenes. Oh my god. Those freaking waves.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
By the way, I think it was like 6 months ago that I started this game. I forget. Why did Vendi have a dragon? And hey, Ezekiel. How are you, hun?
Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Gotcha. Vendi. Venti. Not. Vendi. Venti. Different names. Gotcha. I thought it was like part of him or something. What do you mean your baby? Xiao sucks. He's awful and rude.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Gotcha. Thank you, Kane.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
I love this shot, by the way. It looks like Paimon is like ready to unleash hell. Hee hee. Like she is the one controlling the water.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
I wonder why. It's almost like it's an ancient god or something.
Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
I would be in Mondstadt by now, Jackarel.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Lilith. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qi-Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest
Now is not the time to roast me.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it.
Sorry. Let me get this right. We are using one tiny ballista to fight a massive water hydra. Doesn't Beto's boat have like 4 massive ballistas? That are like the size of a house each.
We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Wait, she can teleport? Oh my god, Bendy, I will hurt you. The new Doctor Strange movie looking kinda different. Hee hee.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
These cutscenes are sick.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Looks like I went too far.
Thanks for the follow, Tobichi Origami.
Give up.
Submit! Yeah!
You can't run! Well, neither can I.
Drop!
Miscalculated.
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it.
Oh god.
Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
You can't run!
Stay right there.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many between two! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh? You can't run!
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is dental energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Karst! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave!
Jesus.
This granny's really strong!
Madam Ping is fucking based.
Killjoy! We've only just...
Shiver! Judgment! Crumble apart!
My duty.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Wee.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Give up! Your life is mine!
Look at me.
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached
God,
its peak!
Ningguang is so much fun.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Don't waste my time. Submit!
I guess this is it.
Give up! Your life is mine!
You can't run! Punishment! Judgment!
It's no...
Rumble apart! The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Looks like I went too far.
The interlopers are
Goddamn
no more.
catching.
Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Hell yeah. Holy shit.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
We have the glider. It was fine anyway.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber
Okay,
is
that
our
was
last
sweet.
line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally
I didn't
over?
realize the Jade Palace was filled with nitroglycerin. Hee hee. That was super cool.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
By the way, why was Ningguang like? Let us meet again in the future. We met right now. What you mean?
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
I see. Hee hee. That is very funny. I mean, they have the technology to rebuild it. Yes. I did actually. By the way, why Cam like? Venti, just come over here and help us. Shush, I'm not vain. The only reason you guys make those jokes is cause you know it isn't true. Shake my head. Gotcha. I forgot about the Gnosis thing.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
Madam. This is bad timing to say it lies before you now. It's literally gone now. Hee hee. Yeah, that's the plot of God of War and its great Jackarel.
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago.
Why 3,700?
Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time.
Oh, I see.
Immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before.
Just history.
This is truly no small feat.
I thought she was saying the contract was just for 3,700. I was like, that's a very specific contract.
But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
How come all the Adepti have drip except the granny? The granny is dry. Hee hee.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him How the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Is this a bad time to tell everyone he is alive still?
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
That is a name. For sure. That is a name that does exist. It does appear to be a name for sure. Hee hee. Exactly. But the left one. Why? Why the left? What did the right one do? Actually, I don't want to know. I would rather stay innocent of that conflict.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity.
Wow. This fucking heron called me basic. He called me a basic bitch. Hee hee.
As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Silence, child. Hee hee.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
I like she didn't say the Adepti.
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
Ningguang. Where are you looking? Ningguang is looking dead into the camera. She's like, I see you, cameraman.
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please, come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
He said that's so edgy.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength
Careful,
to be
Granny.
found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
TTS work with me. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, AMKNGSU.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
What a name.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further.
Doesn't Ganyu have input? Or is she just not an official one law?
But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
Yeah, maybe we should have said like, I don't know. That 20 minutes ago.
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhang Li's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Oh. Sick. I am level 30. Who the? Wah. Who is that? That looks like Fiscal.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Wait. She literally is Chunny. Hee hee. Is that like her brother or something? I feel like we are nearly done with this arc. And we still don't know so much.
Leo's really
Kitty. The kitty doesn't care, hee hee.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
Demon. Please. Shush. But have a good night.
Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like
What?
this could only mean more trouble.
How could you miss it? It was a massive freaking Hydra.
Go and make sure that everything is okay.
By the way, This would be such a cool city to live in. I freaking love all the stairs and archways.
Your cuisine is disgusting.
It just looks so cool.
You call this
Hey,
cooperation between Harbingers?
Oh.
Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Interesting. Hold on. We have a redeem to watch. Yep. Never mind. God damn it. Never mind. Looked at the link. Listen. I would love to watch the trailer again. Wait. Really? Wait, there's a beta giveaway? Oh, it's just for Alienware stuff. Humph. I thought it was a beta key giveaway. Oh my god, her character art is so pretty. She's on the website too. Wait. Oh my god. I freaking. I'm so excited for this game. Hee hee. Yee. He's super bad at managing money. She. But is mega smart. I love her so much. God, I can't freaking wait for this game. Okay. Enough gushing. We are in a serious moment. Hee hee.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip
Mommy.
the formalities
Sorry.
and bring chaos to the
Mommy.
land?
Sorry.
I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
Mommy. Sorry. Hee hee. Listen. I gush about a bunch of games. I'm such a nerd. Listen. Quiche. If this lady walked up to you, tell me your heart wouldn't go doki doki.
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
Hee hee.
And you're also one of the Harbingers?
Didn't. Didn't Child literally say that? I mean, she is just a bad guy, Jackarel. So I don't see what there is to like other than just mommy. But she does make my heart go doki doki.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
Senora. There's been like... There's only 7 cities. How could you forget? Jackarel. I am not down bad. Humph. Thanks for the follow, Q Jazz.
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been
Yes.
rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I too would be looking at her crown. Yes, yes. Hee hee. I like the option of breathe, just stay calm. Not cause I'm scared, but because she doki doki.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward,
That
wouldn't
was
you
like
say?
2 minutes. This isn't like a long time.
Paimon knew that we should never ever have trusted a Fatui Harbinger?
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
Nothing personal, child.
The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat
Okay.
once I'm through here.
Boob first. Got it.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Oh. Zhongli is Morax.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to
That's
the
what I
Fatui?
figured.
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see.
Why,
Am I
though?
right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
That's a weird thing to be caught up on.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning.
Okay, but like... why also give it to the worst people possible? I mean, you want to protect your civvies. But that child was literally like, I will drown the weak by awakening this god.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Lilith back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed.
I get his reason.
Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end,
why give the Gnosis to these obviously evil people?
Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child.
Oh. Is the Queen of Russia also the Cryo-Archon? That makes sense.
This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
No.
You practically kept me in the dark.
You're a walking L. You just wanted to literally kill children.
I think that thanks would be more
L.
appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
That's the first time I've heard it.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny
By the
Palace
way,
and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
What do her titties move like that? The top of the bra like dips and goes up like crazy. That's not how it's work.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
It's just an idle animation lol.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
At least when she walks it's a little more sensible.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts.
I live it.
If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it.
I live those physics daily.
My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Zhongli. Why? This is important. People could die.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once.
Hee. She does have a small head.
So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo-Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
God damn it.
Ugh, you're so petty. Today's the day of the rite of parting.
The white loading screens suck.
Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
I mean, a god is essentially dead.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Vtuber fellow. Youngish,
yeah, and
pretty
my
high
eyes
in
hurt
rank.
so bad.
I think they called him Child.
The white hurts a lot.
The Vtuber? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Vtuber catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed.
Also, Only we know this info.
I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked black.
This seems a little bad to keep from Ningguang.
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Oh my god. You're right. What the? That is such a weird thing. That feels like something they should touch up. Like just a fix. Or do they not really touch the characters after release? That's so weird.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened.
Heya Irie.
Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
How are you, hun?
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it.
Thanks for the hydrate. And the stretch.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
Paimon, you talk so loudly.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are there speeches?
Oh my god. Paimon. Ganyu is there too. You can't just ignore her like that.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell.
I like how everyone made space for us. Also, there's like 12 people here. Hee hee.
Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
I just dropped a palace on it. No biggie.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
I want Ganyu. Gimme gimme. Hee hee. Gimme gimme.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
She spoke. What the hell? Impossible. Self-inserts can't speak. Heda Anon. Thank you for the gifted sub to Kane.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
I do want Ganyu. She is very cute.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya
That's fine.
kiosk.
I would like to get all the characters if I can. No matter how much time that takes.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to.
But also don't spend all my money.
But since you weren't used to not being
God
able
damn
to
it.
just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well said, Paimon.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Oh, cause of COVID. That makes sense. They don't want to spread it to the island nation.
The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Oh. It's a girl Archon?
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
Wait. The Archon is Raiden? Mommy is the Archon. That makes sense.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Gotcha. Fendi. You would know you. You would know that. Hee hee.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Findy. God damn it. Sigh.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
Wait. I thought the Archons were gods. Okay. Then, like... Why would she stop visions if they are from herself?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity.
Wait.
It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
She's the god of eternity. But she isn't as old as Zhongli. That's a walking L.
The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity.
Thanks for the follow, Crim Continuity Sona.
Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
That seems kinda shitty of you to do, Zhongli.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint.
Zhongli is like... That must suck for them. Anyways.
Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience.
God damn it, Zhongli.
I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
You're watching a poor man. Interesting. So where are the other upgrades for that constellation? Oh, I see. This is the home story quest. Wait. You see. I see. Thank you. And then I'll need a lot more. Oh. I see. There is more stuff. There is stuff to go back to Mondstadt and interludes. Very cool. I like that. What is it, Dainsleif? Wait. There is world bosses. Wah. Hum. God, I'm so hungry. I have some dumplings I want to make. Oh. Really? Right. I knew about the wolf boss fight. But I didn't know I could fight Child again. Also, it makes me wonder how we are gonna learn world lore in ZZZ.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Cause the world lore in Genshin is really well done.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Cause we actually get to go places. But in ZZZ it doesn't look open world, so.
Ah, children, come. You've arrived at just the right
children.
moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more.
I see, Professor.
In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
I just worry they can't make as compelling of a story with ZZZ as they do with this game. Cause this game has really good way of doing show don't tell. And like having the regions to be excited for. Well, of course. But I mean, plenty of games make do with being set in a single location. But it's also like I wonder how much of the characters will come into play that we see in stuff. I mean, it would be super badass if the city we like as big as Midjar. Midgar. That would badass. Yeah? Also, how do these otherworld characters exist? Why do they care about money? Are they part of the real world? So many questions. Yee. But like, I don't want it just to be, here's a script of lore. I want it to be characters interacting and telling the world that way.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
I mean, like, are the characters walking around in the main reality? Then when they do missions, they have to cross over as representations of themselves. Is that what that means? I have too many questions.
When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do, especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will.
Nerdin. This is a phone game. And look at how it's going. I am just saying I don't want Genshin to be superior in every form. Have a good night, Kane. Thanks for hanging out, hun. Exactly. What even are phone games anymore?
I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the
I need more
ability
info,
to create
Nerdin.
a small, autonomous pocket
I need it.
world.
I need it so bad.
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. that is what one might call an exercise of true power.
Yeah, you see how much I watched this trailer already. Imagine if we had 2 trailers. Spooky. Hee hee. Also, fuck. I think it's storming here. And it's thundering. God damn it. I hate thunder so much.
But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare
Thither
what
and
I
thither.
need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely.
If only I could teleport ping. Oh wait. I can. Also, lore-wise, I assume I can't teleport, right? It's just for ease of gameplay.
You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there.
Sorry. I don't know why it gets to me so badly. Just something about thunder.
But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something
Maybe
that most
Paimon
humans
helps
can
his teleport?
withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Then why do we camp in the wilds?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
Is it Ganyu?
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Oh. It's Yanfei? I didn't know she was an Adeptus.
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yanfei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yanfei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
I didn't even realize she had antlers.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
I'm so dumb. I'm literally such a dumbass.
You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Hee hee. It sounds like that clip of like. I will legally get you off. I mean, hee hee. I love that TikTok.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
She had antlers.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Oh.
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Damn boy. That's one thick-ass book. Also, I see that Ganuo also had Adeptus parent and one human parent. That's how that works. Same with sucrose. And with Diona.
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya? Ah, found him. Krustle. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores.
Sorry. When thunder roll, I can't help but clench. Like my hand just squeezes.
He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins.
Sorry.
And wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure.
If anyone decides to sue me, Hoyo, I want a Yenfei Vtuber to defend them.
Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
But her ears go downward. They don't even look like cat ears. Then what are those Nerdin? Weird. That's weird. They wouldn't just make it across the board. That's so weird, Vaz. The ears being the same color as the hair throw me off. Also, it would be so hard to hear. Cause she hears from behind lol. Wait. She has tails? Where? Wah. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, chat. We are gonna call it there. Thanks for hanging out with me for Genshin. I really appreciate it and hope you had a good time. I'm gonna turn on some music to drown out the thunder and get some food. Hee hee. Thank you guys. No. Nerd never apologize for lurking. I'm happy to just have you guys here in any capacity. There we go. That weird. If it's okay, Vaz, I will watch this after stream. Gotcha. I just very hunger. Hee hee. I haven't eaten anything but Nutter Butters. You're good, hun. Seriously. I adore you guys for hanging out. And just lurking literally gets me to accomplish my dream. Thanks for the follow, Candy Wrong. Alright. And then we will be raiding Minzy today. Cause it is her birthday. You're so sweet, Candy. That really warms my heart. To hear that. I try to make it as comfy as I can. So thank you. But yes. We are gonna be raiding Intimate Z today. And tomorrow I will be playing some Metal Gear Solid. So I hope to see you guys there. Thank you so much for the stream again. Take care. And have a good night. See ya, Cubs.